Can we get an interpreter, Ms. Mathis? All right. If it's one in the file, I don't know if it's one that we've ordered already. It should, but we'll see.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Ms. Mathis, can I get a docket when you get a chance? Good morning. Thank you.
Good morning.
Everyone, as you're coming in, could you please mute your devices? If unable to do so, I can do that for you.
All rise. Good morning. The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While Zoom is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no head coverings unless they represent religious purpose. If you have a head covering on now and it does not represent religious purpose, please remove it. No eating, drinking, sleeping, smoking, white t-shirts or hoodies. Please take heed to the instructions. Court is in session. Good morning, Judge.
All right, good morning, everyone. What I'm gonna do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. And I'm gonna try to get you out in the order that you came in. There's a lot of people this morning, so you're going to bear with me. The people that are on the top of the list, they're gonna be happy and they're gonna be getting out soon. The people that are at the bottom of the list are gonna be a while, so we're gonna do the best we can to be as efficiently as possible, all right? Miss Williams Law, are we ready to go?
Yes, Your Honor.
One of these sheets this way.
You need one of these, what? Oh, okay, give me just.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Kevin Omar Lutz Gutierrez, case number SP 186-79062. Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning. My name's Kevin Gutierrez.
You need to turn your camera on, sir.
Okay.
Everyone needs to have their camera on and ready to go, dressed, fully dressed. I don't need to see anybody in partially clothed or anything like that. Be ready for court. Mr.
Yes,
Lutz,
I am.
good morning to you. Today is date and time, and it's set for a review. You were ordered to pay $240, and I see that you have not paid. Sir.
I believe last time I had the court, I thought it was 140.
No, 240.
Okay. Can I request a payment plan for it?
You have to go down to the court, come down to the courthouse and request that payment plan. I can mark the file, allow payment plan. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you some time to figure this out. I'm gonna give you 2 weeks. Today is the 24th. I'm gonna give you until May 8th to have it figured out. I'll mark the file, allow payment plan. Do one of two things on or before May 8th. Pay it in full, $240, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the City of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Or those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Or come on down to the courthouse on or before May 8th and get into that payment plan. You understand that?
Yes, I understand.
All right, if you don't have any further questions, I wish you the best of luck.
All right, thank you. Have a great day.
Back on May 8th. Marisela Orozco.
That's the one who needs Spanish interpreter.
I don't know. Marisela Orozco. Senorita Orozco online.
Hi, guys, I'm here.
You don't need an interpreter. You need to sit up, ma'am.
No,
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna ask, I'm not gonna ask people to sit up and present themselves accordingly. I'm gonna put you out.
I don't need her.
City of Detroit versus Marisela Orozco, case number SP 170-61561, SP 1711341, SP 1722094, counts 1 and counts 2. Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a review. State your name for the record, please.
Marisela Orozco.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a review, Ms. Orozco. You were ordered to pay these matters. I see that one matter is paid. The other matters are not paid.
You said to pay. I paid 2 tickets and got on a payment plan.
You okay? In payment plan. All right, Ms. Orozco. If you when you complete that payment plan, you can come back and make sure that the tickets are entered into, dismissals or whatever the agreement was at the time. You can come back in and check and make sure that they've been entered into properly, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day and
You
best
too.
of luck to you, okay? This is the city of Detroit versus Trinity Goodine, case number SP 187787771. Appearance for the record, please.
My name is Trinity Goodine.
Morning to you, ma'am.
Howard S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
All right, today is the date and time, and it is set for pre-trial. Miss, you don't have her file?
No, I need to just go through it one more time.
All right, Miss Goodine, is this your first time presenting, being in front of me?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you do not like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. When you see the prompt, join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. We'll pass the matter.
Okay, you don't judge. Trinity, good. Good.
What about Daniel Malik Lewis? This is the city of Detroit versus Daniel Malik Lewis, case number SP 1355897, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Mr. Dillard.
Joseph Diligence, P 37225.
All right, Mr. Lewis, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please. Is Mr. Lewis here? Daniel Lewis, unmute yourself.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, state your name for the record, please.
Daniel Lewis.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant for purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
Stands mute, waits formal reading, Your Honor.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lewis, I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Dillard. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
When you see the prompt, you join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. iPhone, I just let you in the room. I'm sending you the prompt to start your camera, unmute yourself. iPhone, I just let you in. Oh, I'm sorry, I stopped your camera there. All right, and unmute yourself. Good morning to you. State your name, please.
Can you say something? Oh, please.
Yes, state your name on. Hold on, that person, Deja, you have to turn your background noise off on the iPhone. Good morning to you. You need to come into the camera, please.
Okay.
What is your name, please?
Jordan Griffin.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Griffin.
Good morning.
All right, that's cut off for officers in formal hearing. On the Deja device, can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please? Deja, unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please.
Deja, are you there?
On the telephone at 313-656-1127. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Mel Gray.
Mel Gray.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, Mr. Gray.
Good morning. No. Can't see me.
I don't see a Mel Gray on the docket. Does anyone see a Mel Gray on the docket?
Yeah, I just called the clerk downstairs. She said there's Mel Gray. That my court date is today at 9 o'clock. I specifically asked for Friday. He said
I
the
see
24th.
Mel. I see Mel Levon Gray trial. Okay, I'm gonna.
Yes.
All right, I just overlooked it. I'm sorry.
No problem.
All right, can we get the city attorney in here, please? Deja, can you unmute yourself, Deja? Take your bonnet off. No bonnets. No bonnets.
Jesus.
You don't wear it to the club. Don't wear it to the courtroom.
Okay, I'm here. I'm present.
Ma'am, what is your name, please?
Deja Logan.
Deja who?
Logan.
Logan. Good morning to you, Miss Logan.
Good morning to you.
Quick question.
Mhm.
Did you use a lot of dates on 5/22? Because I'm just
I
trying.
use only one for
Okay,
trial.
all right. Okay. Because I didn't see her entries. Oh.
2866.
Is William scheduled for court?
All right, we're just waiting on a lawyer, Deja Logan Finney. You're set for trial as well.
Okay, you want to Officer Knowles, who are you here for? Knowles. Noble, a little. Dismiss, what's the election? Okay, thank you. You're welcome. I was Officer Noble, he's dismissing, no recollection.
Officer Noble.
For Little Woods.
Little Woods.
Ooh, almost failed.
All right, did you text the city attorney, please?
I didn't.
That's oxygen on, huh? Yeah, eat with it. Feel good, huh?
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're waiting for the prosecutor to see if they're tendering any offers.
All right. You want to start on someone else?
Yes, Your Honor. Do I just sit in here? What do I do?
You just sit and wait, sir. You can actually go back in breakout room 3. What he's trying to do is he's trying to secure an offer for you. Unless you just want to come back on a trial date and they have to do something on that date. They're going to wait to secure an offer for you and he'll come back in there and speak to you about that offer and whether you want to take it or not.
What would be the quickest way, Your Honor? Because I'm 31. I ain't never had my license, and that's what I'm trying to do. Yes, sir. I'd advise you not to make any statements that might go against your interests. You have a right to remain silent as it relates to these cases.
It's just, well, this now is just going to be, I don't think anything here is affecting your ability to get a license, but we'll see. All right, let's go let's pass that matter. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Tiana Little, case number SP 183-64291. Appearance for the record, please.
How you doing,
Joseph
Judge?
Dillard. Joseph Dillard, P37225.
I'm well, Miss Little. Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Tiana Little.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I don't know if this case is related to the other gun possession case, but you can speak to Mr. Dillard about that. I'm going to put you in the breakout room, and Mr. Dillard's going to come in there and potentially try to get you an offer. If you don't like that offer, Ms. Little, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial. When you see the prompt, you join the room, you let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Let's pass the matter. On the telephone at 313-236-7989. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Patrick Gonzalez.
Patrick Gonzalez.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, Mr. Gonzalez.
Good morning.
All right, Mr. Gonzalez, if you happen to get muted, then you press *6 to unmute yourself, okay, when we call your name.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Mr. Lewis, you may as well go back in that breakout room and wait on Mr. Dillard, okay?
How do I get back in there?
It should go back down to the bottom of your screen, and you should be able to hit the more button or something like that, and that breakout room should always be open to you.
It just says participants, start, share, record, request caption, app, sign in, meeting info, and settings.
That's on the bottom.
On the more button.
It didn't pop up. What I'll do is I'll put you in another room, and then I'll send you back to 3.
There we go. Thank you.
You're welcome. Good morning, Madam Interpreter.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Celine, your Spanish interpreter.
I'll try to get you out of here as soon as I can, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Welcome. On the iPhone, I just let you in the room. Can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please? iPhone, just let you in the room. You need to start your camera. That's not an option. Good morning.
Good morning.
Sir, what is your name, please?
Cedric Leonard.
Cedric Leonard?
Yes.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Leonard.
Good morning. Good morning.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Goodine. Ms. Goodine, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks a trial and the appointment of counsel. I'm placing her number in the chat.
Very well. Is that what you want to do, Ms. Goodine?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna set a pretrial for you, ma'am. That pretrial date is set just so that that attorney has an opportunity to contact you. If you don't hear from that attorney by your next court date, that which is gonna be May the 14th at 8:30, we're gonna get an attorney appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
You need paper? Remember you got a box under here.
No, I have plenty of paper, it's just sensitive.
Lopez file.
Huh?
Where's that Lopez Cano file?
It's I just laid it up there because I just suggested the names.
All right, that number ends in 4605, ma'am.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we have that number. Answer the call. You don't recognize one of the calls. Will hopefully be that appointed attorney. Again, if you don't hear from that appointed attorney by May the 14th, which is your next court date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot on that date, okay?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Best of luck to you, ma'am. Have a very good rest of your day.
You as well.
Very good. Madam Interpreter, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Celine Yu, Spanish interpreter 16237. I'm going to spell my name for the record. Celene. Last name Jue.
All right. And there's another sheet. Oh, you put them all on the same one. All right. Can you raise your right hand, Ms. Yu? Do you swear or affirm that you'll truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
You swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
Very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Cano, Cesar, Lopez, case number SP1879279, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Buenos días, estamos en la causa de la Fiscalía contra el señor Cano César Lubín López. El número de la causa es SP187-92793, con cargos 1, 2 y 3. Preséntense, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Lopez.
Elwood Berry, estoy representando al señor César Lubín Cano. Por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en las actas, señor.
Good.
Please turn on your microphone. Por favor, prenda su micrófono.
Sí, ya está. Disculpe. Mi nombre es César Lubín López Cano.
Yes, I'm sorry, I'm here. My name is Cesar Lubín López Cano.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you do not like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Sí, buenos días, señor. El día de hoy estamos aquí para una audiencia previa al juicio. Lo voy a poner en una sala de consulta privada para que platique con su abogado, el señor Elwood Berry. Él va a ofrecerle un acuerdo de resolución. Recuerde que si usted no está de acuerdo con esto, usted tiene el derecho absoluto a ir a un juicio. Gracias. Acepta la invitación.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Thank you so much.
Let's pass the matter. I just let in an iPhone. Can you unmute yourself? Start your camera, please. I'm sending you the prompt. There's not an iPhone, sir. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
What is your name?
Joseph Goldsby.
Joseph Goldsby?
Yes.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Goldsby.
Good morning.
G.
Yes.
Goldsby. Okay, I got you. All right, everyone, if please try not to answer your phones. If you do, it'll put you out. All right. Can we get probation down here on Charity Godbolt, please? I'm gonna send you there. I really just need an update, yeah, on our progress.
Good morning.
Please. Good morning to you, Ms. Horn. We have a lot of people today. Some people on breakout room 4 that need your.
And thank you, Your Honor. I'll be here for the remainder of the morning.
Thank you.
Okay.
Judge, I'm the Charity God. She was set for pretrial, but she was 30.
Okay, she's never had, okay, very good. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Little. Ms. Little, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, she's requesting an attorney.
Very well.
And she's also typing in her information to the court.
Mr. Dillard, it's not letting me,
I'll let you.
it says
I know, I
disabled.
already know. Ms. Little, I already know. I'm gonna give
Oh,
you,
okay.
I need you to do it now. All right, you should be able to do it now, Ms. Little. All right. I'm gonna set a pretrial date, Ms. Little, for the 14th of May at 8:30. I marked the file needs appointed attorney. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot.
You said the 14th?
14th of May, yes.
I got a different court date on that day.
All right. What about the 12th of May?
Okay, that's fine.
All right, 12th of May. All right, as soon as you put your phone number in the chat, I can get you out of here. I just need you to answer those calls, okay, that you don't recognize.
Okie dokie.
Very good. 0800.
Yes.
All right. All right, Miss Little, if there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, okay?
You too, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Dillard, you can go speak to Miss Horn. She's in 4 regarding, oh, she's not yet in 4. I'll start you off with Mr. Garcia, Giovani Garcia, and Miss Horn for both of those. This is the City of Detroit versus Giovani Garcia, case number SP 1777454, counts 1 and counts 2, and strike that, and 257747751. Appearance for the record, please.
Joseph Dillard, P3725, on behalf of Mr. Giovani Garcia.
I think it may be a whole lot more. Mr. Giovani Garcia, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Morning, Giovani Garcia.
Has a lot of cases with Judge Holmes.
Yeah, I know.
I don't have the spot. I believe it's in Portland.
Let me see which ones are for Holmes. Today is the date and time on these ones I called into the record, set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Stands be waived formal reading, Your Honor.
Let's also call SP 876095, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 876149-1 into the record. That's those tickets. If you have your pen ready, Mr. Dillard.
Yes, Your Honor.
Those tickets are a 16 to 20 over, a no valid registration, and a no insurance proof with a driver's license suspended repeat offender.
And Your Honor, those tickets ended in 9, 5, 1, 2, and 3, and what's the other ending numbers?
Well, 1491.
1491.
Yes. You know, Mr. Dillard, I just see all of this stuff that you have, and you know, it's I don't know what way to get your attention except to if you come back in here with some more tickets and you get found guilty of it, you're gonna go to jail. All right, you got that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. I'm gonna give him a $0 bond. Mr. Dillard, speak to him and Mr. Dillard's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, and then you'll be able to go to 4 and speak to for Mr. Garcia and Mr. Lewis. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, there's in terms of breakout room number 4, there's somebody in breakout room 4, Your Honor.
Now that should just be that's an attorney with his client. Breakout room 4 is going to be the room that you meet with the city attorney. She's just in there talking to the officers now.
Okay.
To the officers. All right, that's cut off for officers. Now let's go back on the record with Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos
Your
a
Honor, my
regresar
client is.
Vamos a regresar en la causa del señor López. Señor López, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado. Abogado, ¿qué es lo que vamos a hacer?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid insurance and registration. We seek dismissal.
Su señoría, mi cliente me acaba de mostrar su seguro automovilístico y su registro. Estamos pidiendo que se desestime.
All right, Mr. Lopez, I'm going to dismiss your cases for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Muy bien, señor López, por haber mostrado sus documentos válidos, voy a desestimar su causa. Si no hay nada más, que tenga un muy buen día y buena suerte.
Muchísimas gracias, muy amable.
Thank you so much. You are very kind.
All right, have a great day.
Que tenga buen día.
Buenos días, buen día.
Good day to you.
Ms. Yoon, you can ask anybody else, do they need your services?
Buenos días. ¿Alguien más necesita los servicios del intérprete? Buenos días. ¿Alguien más necesita los servicios del intérprete? No answer, Your Honor.
Very well. Have a great weekend. Good to see you, and we'll see you soon.
You too, Your Honor. Have a great day, everyone.
Thank you. Did you see if they can provide us with another attorney? See that? Mr. Ogletree, are you ready? Oh, Mr. Berry, let's get you going. This is the City of Detroit versus Robin Patrice Guyton. Case number SP 104-796, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 180-511. SP 187-0561, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 187-0598, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, State your full name, Ms. Guyton.
Robin Geisen.
Morning to you, Ms. Guyton. Today is the date and time is set for a pretrial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I see that you want no insurance proof. You didn't pay, Ms. Guyton.
Yes, I went down there. I spoke with the lady at the desk, Ms. Brooke, and I told her that you ordered me to pay $45 2 times would have been $90, but she said that it wasn't on there. She didn't see for me to pay, so she didn't allow me to pay it. She only allowed me to pay the $45 one. And I did go to the Secretary of State as well and get a printout of what I needed. But the lady at the desk yesterday, she said it was only one on there that it allowed me to pay for $45.
Yeah, and it should have been 2 because I wrote it on the file.
That's what I was telling her.
All right, you should have come up the stairs to the courtroom. I know you didn't know that, but let me put you back in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass them out. Are you ready, Mr. Ogletree? It's on there. It's just,
Both of them is on there.
I mean, if you see one, I would think that you would automatically just do the other, but
He's trying to do that.
I don't know. Well, Mr. Ogletree, are you there?
I am here, Your Honor.
It's called the City of Detroit versus Ramon Lewis, case number SP 184-36731. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree on behalf of Mr. Lewis, P number 69167. Mr. Lewis, can you please state your name?
Ramon Lewis. Good morning, Your Honor.
Morning to you, sir. You know, today is the date and time set for a trial. It looks like Mr. Lewis actually dodged the bullet here. Is there an Officer Rockingham? Officer Rockingham, City of Detroit Police Department. I don't have that officer on my list.
Respectfully requesting a dismissal.
I'm gonna grant the motion to dismiss, but Mr. Lewis, you know, I don't expect to see you in here with this kind of allegation again. You understand that, right?
Yes, Your Honor. It was
about Thanksgiving, birthday, daughter was born or child born or anything, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
This is true. You take this is where you take to the gun range and you do these kind of activities, not in somebody's neighborhood where people are worried about their kids and hearing gunshots, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I wish you the best of luck, sir, and have a very good rest of your day.
Your Honor, I was told.
All right, Mr. Lewis, we can talk about it offline.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wants to get the gun back. I already know what he wants.
Here you go, Judge. Let Ms. Guyton.
Yes, Ms. Guyton.
Here, thank you.
All right.
Yes,
All right. Have a great day, Mr. Lewis. Best
You
of luck
too.
to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Right fast.
You say that.
We just see it right fast.
Mr. Christopher, is that Christopher Lewis as well? Or is that Christopher
Lopez.
Lopez? I'm sorry.
Christopher Cornejo Lopez.
I put proof in there that it was updated when you told me to do it.
This is the City of Detroit versus Christopher Cornejo Lopez, case number SP 88201. Appearance for the record, please.
For the record, Thomas Everett, P23848, on behalf of Christopher Lopez. Will you state your name for the court, please?
Christopher Lopez.
All right, good morning to both of you. What's gonna happen? I've given you an opportunity to pre-try. What do you need, a trial date, or is he gonna take a deal?
I believe that the prosecutor wrote it up for a dismissal, Your Honor.
Well, that I don't have anything in front of me, but is that what she wrote it up as? You're an officer of the court. Pardon me?
She did. She indicated she was going to move.
All right, very well. I'm going to dismiss the case per city attorney. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day, and best of luck to you both.
Thank you very much. Have a terrific weekend.
All right, thank you. You're welcome. Let's go back on the record again with Miss Guyton. You know, it was marked in there, Miss Guyton. That's not your fault, and it's certainly not any. We've done what we said we were going to do. What does Miss Guyton want to do, Mr. Berry? I'm sure.
We'd like to pay that $45 and get her license in return for a trial date.
I can pay it today. I can actually go down there today.
No, Ms. Guyton.
Well, she can come pay it today. I would rather see her come pay it today.
It's the $45 I can come down and pay today if it's in there.
Yeah, it's in here.
Okay.
It's been in there, and I don't know why that was overlooked. I just don't know why if we allowed you to pay one, then even if it wasn't in there, you would think that. I understand too that they go by strictly what is that I say, and I can respect that, but it was in there. Okay. But anyway, let's have you come back on let's have you come back next week. If you pay it today, it should be in there. Come back and get to the Secretary of State before next week and see what is that the only thing that you have an issue with?
As far as the driver's license, yes. And then I still had the something I got pulled over for the red light. But far as the driver's license, what you wanted me to do, that's the only thing. It was only 2 tickets on there. And
you know now it's only one because they confirmed that at the Secretary of State,
yes,
correct?
Yes.
All right. Come back for a pretrial on May the 1st, 2026. I wish you the best of luck on that on driver's license, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
If you have an issue next time, make sure you come upstairs.
I will. Thank you.
You're welcome. James Lagan.
James Lagan.
This is the city of Detroit versus. Is James Lagan in there? I don't see him.
Is there a James Lagan?
No, I don't see him. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Timothy Ledbetter. Case numbers and the state of Michigan versus Timothy Ledbetter. This is the state of Michigan versus Timothy Ledbetter. Case number SX466012, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Ledbetter.
Timothy Ledbetter, you need to unmute yourself, please.
Can you hear me?
Hey, good morning to you, sir. But state your name for the record, please.
Hey, good morning, Your Honor. My name is Timothy Ledbetter.
Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a Pre-trial, Mr. Ledbetter, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. When you see the prompt, you join the room and you let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Just let our license, Ms. Marcus.
I can run it.
Just pass the matter. On the Zoom device, Zoom user, good morning to you.
Please, morning.
Can you state your name for the record, please?
Barry Gloucester.
Say that again.
Barry Gloucester.
Gloucester?
Gloucester, yes. G-O-A-S-K.
Gloucester, just Gloucester. I see. Good morning to you, Mr. Gloucester.
Good morning.
On the interview room at the seat at the Criminal Justice Center, good morning to you.
Morning.
What is your name, sir?
Cody Lechenby.
Lechenby. All right, good morning to you, Mr. Lechenby.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Legato has an appointed attorney. I just printed her matter up. Mr. Lechenby, how long have you been incarcerated?
Since January 15th.
And are you all, does he have any other holds on him, Deputy? Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm not sure, but I can go check.
Do you have, what are you incarcerated for, Mr. Lechenby? Not anything that relates to this, have you?
Yeah, so I was in here for drug paraphernalia, and then I got put in drug court. I violated the drug court, and I did 90 days, and then she kicked me out of the drug court. So I still have to answer for the ticket.
Very well. That's good enough for me, Deputy. I appreciate you. Mr. Ogletree, do we have anyone else, or you're waiting on your other client, correct? Okay, everyone, it's gonna be a while. We're waiting on an attorney, so just bear with us. Not sure. Well, let's go back on the record with Mr. Garcia. Mr. Garcia, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does you want to do?
Your Honor, requesting that this matter be scheduled for a pretrial with all of his tickets.
I do not see anything that should be preventing him from getting a license outside of maybe just too many points on his license. Well, those probably should be gone now as well. I'll give you a pretrial date of May the 14th, 2026 at 8:30. Have you tried to get a valid license, sir?
Yes, and I don't know what it is that's keeping me from getting my. I did everything that I needed to do to go to the Secretary of State. They even sent me back to the 36th district because they found a ticket somewhere that I had to pay. And when I even went back to them, they told me I had to wait till next year. And so and that made me really kind of like.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because you continue to get these tickets. And if you continue to get these things that abstract, there's going to be another year, and there's going to be another year. So you have a date now to where you know that you can get a valid license. But with these tickets, especially if you plead to something that's going to abstract again, then it's probably going to set you back some more. You need to stop driving. You need to get this act together, sir. You're getting too old for this stuff. Running red lights, 31 miles an hour over. It's getting ridiculous. So you have that date, but I'm gonna give you a pretrial date, and you might these abstractable tickets. If you get an abstractable ticket of a certain nature, then it's gonna put you back another year or so. All right, come back on May the 14th, 2026 at 8:30. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Is I'm like still suspended?
Yeah, you're gonna be suspended until that date that they gave you.
Okay.
And that date is gonna be that date. And like I say, you don't understand what I'm saying. If you get another ticket that abstracts, they're gonna push that date back even further because in their eyes and in everybody's eyes, you're not supposed to be driving a vehicle. Keep on pushing it back until you stop driving, and you may not ever get a driver's license.
Can I come back May? You said 16?
May 14th.
May 14th. Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You as well. You as well.
Your Honor, I apologize. Go ahead, John.
Go to 4 and speak on Mr. Lewis's behalf, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look in this and go through some of these names and see who I can get out of here without needing an attorney. I know Miss Godbold. Miss Godbold, this is your first time appearing in front of me, is that correct? Good morning to you, Ms. Scott.
Good morning, Your Honor.
And this is your first time in front of me?
Yes.
All right, Ms. Godbold, I know one thing is that I'm gonna put some conditions on you moving forward. Now I can allow you to speak with an attorney, but there's nothing really gonna happen now. And speaking with the attorney is not gonna change the conditions that I'm gonna put on you. I can get you out of here if you want to, and I can assign you an attorney, and I can get that attorney to call you and then help you with this case, okay? Now, if you want to speak with one of the attorneys today, you're more than welcome to do so, and I'll just have you can just wait. What would you like to do?
Just wait.
Okay.
I would not like to speak to an attorney.
You would not like to speak to an attorney?
No.
Or what
was the other option?
The options are this. You're gonna have some conditions put onto you, right? I'm not gonna even let you take a deal today with this nature of this offense because I want an attorney to be able to look at that and you be able to have a conversation with that attorney about this case. I'm gonna appoint you an attorney, but even if you speak to one of the attorneys in here today, that's not going to change the conditions I'm going to put on you, okay? So I can allow you to speak with this attorney today just to get a better understanding if I'm not explaining things well to you, or I can just put the conditions on you, get you an appointed attorney, and you'll come back with that appointed attorney next time.
The conditions are fine with an attorney.
Okay.
Yo.
Let's call the City of Detroit versus Charity Monet Godbold. Case number Z8 099741. Ms. Godbold, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Charity Godbold.
All right. Ms. Godbold, today is the date and time and is set for a pretrial. Keep in mind, nothing is going to go on. You haven't lost anything. But Mr. Berry, put your appearance on the record for Ms. Godbold, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
All right. Mr. Berry, I'm going to set some conditions on Mr. Godbold based on the nature of the offense. Ms. Godbold, if you can put your number and your contact information in the chat, you can send it directly to me. I'll send you a chat. You can send it directly to me. But I'm going to have you start testing, Ms. Godbold, one time per week. I'm going to give you a $500 personal bond. I'm going to order you not to leave the state of Michigan without the court's permission. I'm going to have you no drinking during the pendency of this case. And I'm going to refer this matter to probation. That way, the probation is going to supervise these conditions, okay? So you'll be checking in with probation. I'm also going to mark the file need appointed attorney.
Your Honor, if I was being represented, where would my lawyer be at this time?
Well, your lawyer, if you had your own lawyer, your lawyer would have just started the pretrial stages of this and probably would have gotten some discovery or gone and speak with the prosecutor and gotten you an updated offer or something of that nature. We're just going to set another pretrial date so your lawyer has that time to do that. So like I said, you're not losing anything by this, okay? Now, do you want an appointed attorney or do you want to go out and hire your own attorney?
I would like to hire my own.
You want to hire your own? Okay, so I will not mark the file need appointed attorney then. I will not mark the file. I expect that you have an attorney by May the 14th, ma'am. You understand that? All right,
I
I
do.
need you to take this number down. And I just want you to have this number. This number is to probation. The number is 313-965-3414. And you should not have to call that number. The probation department should get in touch with you. And I'm still waiting on you to give me a good phone number, please.
Should I put it in the chat or just?
Please. Yeah, I sent you a chat directly. Now, the probation department should call you. You shouldn't have to call them. And I know today is Friday, ma'am, so I don't expect that you necessarily have a test today. But I do expect for there to be a test next week and every week thereafter until the case is dissolved of or until the conditions change. I do expect that those tests be negative. I do expect that there not be a positive test, no diluted tests, and no missed tests. If there's any of those three, I'm going to consider that to be a positive test, and I'm going to up the ante on the bond. Do you understand what I'm saying by that, ma'am?
I do.
So if you find that next week that probation hasn't called you, you know how to Zoom into this courtroom. We'll assist you with that. And you have the number to probation. Start making some calls because I'm going to leave it up to you to be diligent if they have not called, okay? I don't want that to be an excuse.
Thank you.
All right, Ms. Godbold, if there's nothing further, I do wish you the best of luck. I will be hoping that you retain that attorney before May 14th, 2026, and I'll see you back on that date by 8:30 a.m. If you don't have anything further, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor. Bye-bye.
Best of luck to you. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Ledbetter.
Excuse me, Your Honor. This is Mel Gray.
Oh, good. Don't interrupt.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Don't interrupt.
Yes, sir.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ledbetter. Mr. Ledbetter, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial and the appointment of counsel. His number is in the chat.
All right. Mr. Ledbetter, is that what you want to do?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to give you a pretrial date of May the 14th, 2026 at 8:30 a.m. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by that date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too.
This is the city of Detroit versus Cody David Scott Lechenby. Case number SP 167-14891, SP 185-0377, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Cody David Scott Lechenby.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
Let's pass. Join the room. Let's pass the matter. All right, Mr. Gray.
Yes.
You have a question, sir.
I heard you say that you're trying to get people out here. I was just trying to reschedule for a trial, a pre-trial, I think it is. And that's all I was trying to do today.
No, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you, it's gonna be something better than that. It looks like. This is the City of Detroit versus Mel Gray, case number SP 187-0214, counts 1 and counts 2. Good morning to you, Mr. Gray. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, good morning, Your Honor. My name is Mel Gray, for the record.
All right, day is date and time set for a trial. Is there an Officer Crawley? Officer Crawley. Hearing no response, and then I have not heard that officer. I don't have that officer on my list. Mr. Gray, on the court's own motion, I'm going to dismiss your case, all right?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Ron. I appreciate that so much.
Very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, everyone else, there's the officers are here that are set for trial. What about Alexis Legato? Does she have an appointed attorney? No.
Yes, Frank Rosario, and I sent her my text message.
Oh, does she have? She does have a appointed attorney?
Yeah, she was previously scheduled in January. I don't know what happened. Maybe she failed to appear.
Very good. But is she not on there? Has she failed to appear?
Well, I'm here, Your Honor. Far away, but I did send them a text.
Have you talked to Mr. Masaria?
No, I talked to Barry the last time.
No, not very. You text Mr. Masaria?
Yes.
All right, Lately. Let's see what Lately's got going on. When did Masaria say he was coming and joining?
Yeah, he didn't respond. He just
Mr. Lately? Morning to you. I'll help you out. Let's see if that helps.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Good morning
to
to you. Are you, good morning, are you gonna, all right, do you want us to appoint you an attorney or what?
No, I'm ready.
You want to see if you can get a deal today?
Yeah.
Do you have a license?
No, I don't. I was actually
That's all. That's all I need. I'm gonna let you speak. Let you speak with an attorney on that. All right.
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Daniel Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Yannick wishes to take advantage of the plea offer. Pleading guilty on a 6-month delayed sentence recommendation on the false info and dismissal of the driver's license suspended charge.
All right, that's what you want to do, sir?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Diller read you other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention way back to August the 4th, 2022, at around, in the city of Detroit, at around 12:09 p.m. in the area of Fort and Visger. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Did the officer ask you to produce, did the officer ask you your name?
Yes, sir.
And you actually gave him the wrong name, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
So you turn a driving while license suspended into a crime of dishonesty.
Yes, sir.
Didn't work out that well, did it?
No, sir.
All right, and find you guilty as charged. $240 is gonna be the fine. Stipulate the probable cause. We'll dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, John.
All right, I'm gonna set a review date for October the 26th, 2026 at 8:25. Do two things. Don't get in any other trouble like this and pay the $240 at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. There are other ways to pay it. Those are just the two best ways to pay it. And don't get any other trouble. Come back on October 26th. If those conditions have been met, we'll dismiss the case. All right, sir?
Good, thank you.
Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day. This is the city of Detroit versus Ronald Lately Jr. Case number SP 8845061. Appearance for the record, please.
Joseph Dillard, P37225.
All right. Good morning to you, Mr. Lately. State your name for the record, please.
Ronald Lately.
All right. This is the state and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Lately, I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Dillard. He'll attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter.
Okay.
Garcia. I'll just let Garcia in the room. Can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, full name, please? Start your camera. That's not an option. Mr. Ogletree, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Who's that client you're looking for?
My client's name is Gardner Gordon. First name
Gardner. Yeah, Gardner Gordon. Okay. I haven't seen that. I'm gonna continue.
Yeah, I've called him 3 times, but no response.
Very well.
Am I released, or you want me to stay around?
No, you can go. You can go if you want to check back. You can, but
my blade.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. That again. See me? What I do?
Your Honor.
Look at the top of that bed too, babe.
Hello.
One moment, sir.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lechenby. Mr. Lechenby, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to one of the narcotics drug charges, the one ending in 03771. We believe that has to do with paraphernalia. And that's what he'll do to the other two matters to be dismissed.
I don't have anything on that one. I don't have a file on that one. Let's see if we can look it up. You want to take the deal, Mr. Lechenby?
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
I'm sure you do. Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
I do.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
He did.
You understood those rights?
I did.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir, not at all.
Taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Nope.
Let me draw your attention back to January 16th, 2026 at around 1:22 p.m. Strike that a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Michigan and Lano. Were you in that area around that date and that time?
Yes, I was.
All right. Did you have some drug paraphernalia or drugs on you?
Yeah, yes, I did.
What did you have on you, sir?
I believe it was a syringe.
You believe it was a syringe?
It was either that or a pipe. It was not it wasn't drugs at all. It was just paraphernalia. It might have been both, a pipe and syringe. Honestly, it was late that night. I was tired.
I'm sure. He doesn't know what he had on him, Mr. Berry.
It was one of the two. It might have been both of them. I mean, like I said, it was 90 days ago. I mean, I know I had something on me. I know I'm guilty of that, so I'm not arguing that.
Just I know he wants to get out of jail, so I know he would probably at this point plead and say he did anything related to this. Mr. Berry, if the city has no objection, we'll take it under a no contest plea. Indicates it was over 90 days ago. He doesn't remember what he had. He doesn't know if it was a syringe, a pipe, or both.
Let me speak briefly to the prosecution now. I'll be right back.
Very well.
Just a second, okay?
All right, what is happening?
I see everyone's hand raised. There's nothing I can do to make this go any faster. All right,
I just have a question over.
let's go back on the record with Mr. Lechenby, Mr. Berry. City have any objection to the no contest plea?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna allow him to enter a no contest plea for the purposes of this plea because I sincerely believe that he does not know what he had on him. Mr. Barry, is this a delayed sentence or what is this? As charged, no delay?
It's as charged, Your Honor. Mr. Lechenby has been incarcerated since January the 15th.
All right, stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. And with that stipulation, I'll dismiss the other two cases. I will sentence Mr. Lechenby to 30 days Wayne County Jail, give him credit for time served. If there's nothing further, Mr. Lechenby, I'll waive the warrant fee as well. Have a very good rest of your day and good luck to you, sir.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Well, City of Detroit versus Arita Low, case number SP 186-1108, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Low.
Arita Low.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Day, date, and time.
Good morning.
Set for a pre-trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an elevated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. When you see the prompt, join the room, and you let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
We'll pass the matter.
Is anyone on there?
Gloucester. You have to mute yourself, please, until we call your name. Gloucester, your hand is still raised. Mr. Jacob Lamley, good morning to you. Do you have valid insurance and registration, sir?
Good morning, Your Honor. Yes, sir, I do. I had it for the other meeting, but I was having camera issues. And I was unable to show it. Is this something that I could share a image in the chat or want me to hold it up to the camera, sir?
You need to turn your camera on first.
Oh, hold on. I apologize, Your Honor.
Can you show the court the documentation?
Yes, sir. 1 second. I have it right here. So here's the proof of insurance. And
Hold on,
then-
wait until I tell you to turn down. I don't, you have to speak now.
Oh, can you see it? That's my registration.
Okay, give me, all right, you can take that down.
And then this right here is my Progressive insurance policy.
Okay, so I got a registration for a different vehicle than you provided for the insurance.
The insurance, it's a 2016 Chevy Silverado. It shows
Registration, registration, I thought said 2023 Chevrolet.
They put the wrong date on there at the Secretary of State, I believe, Your Honor.
I'm gonna let you speak with an attorney.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I have a secondary copy. 1 second. Your Honor, I provided you the wrong documentation. I apologize. I gave you my wife's registration on accident.
All right, let's see the insurance, please.
Yes, sir.
All right. City of Detroit. Versus Jacob Lamley, case number SP 1880959, counts 1 and counts 2. Mr. Lamley, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Jacob Lamley, Your Honor.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. At this time, I'm going to dismiss your cases for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, Mr. Lamley, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you so much, Your Honor. You have a wonderful day, sir.
You as well. You as well. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lately. Mr. Lately, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does clients want to do?
Your Honor, he wishes to have an attorney appointed.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Lately? That's what I was trying to ask you earlier. All right. But
I did. I was trying to explain to him, but I think that'd probably be the best for me to do.
All right, very well. I'm gonna set a pretrial for May the 14th, 2026 at 8:30. I'm gonna ask you to answer the calls that you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay, no problem.
Your Honor, he's gonna type his information in.
He already did.
Yeah, I said.
Oh, okay, good. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Lately, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
All right, appreciate it. Thank you.
This is the City of Detroit versus Clarence Edward Legs III, case number SP 187-37741. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes,
I am here.
P37225.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Legs.
Morning, sir.
Does your father work at Ford Motor Company?
Correct. Yes, indeed, he does. My grandfather did as well.
What's up? I've known your father for 30 years.
Wow, that's crazy. Small world.
Father for 30 years, man.
I don't know who that is. All right, today is the date and time, and it is set for a pretrial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Dillard.
Okay.
He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, we'll pass the matter.
Yeah.
And Judge, the people are just checking on 2 trial matters if the court has time. The officers are here, but I don't see the defendants.
So every defendant is here except for Little Woods and Breonna Gray.
Okay.
And is Tamisha Glass here?
I didn't see her either.
Tamisha Glass.
Okay, makes perfect. I'll let the officers know to stay on Logan Finney and Jeffrey Low.
Jeffrey Low here. I don't think Jeffrey Low appeared either.
All right.
I'm here.
Finney is here.
Okay, got it. Okay, thanks so much.
Okay. All right, Mr. Dillard.
Yes, Your Honor. Do you want me to go on the record on any of those trials that are that may be dismissed?
No, you can just, Mr. Legs is waiting on you in breakout room 3.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going at the judgment. It's this one.
I muted you on purpose, Miss Logan Finney. You got a lot of background noise. Yes.
Because Attorney Perkins wants to sign.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, she gave her another date, May the 14th. Pre-trial.
Okay.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Low. Ms. Low, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail itself of the offer of the people to allow her to enter a plea as charged to the disobeying an officer's signal on the basis of a 3-month delayed sentence, as well as entering a plea to blocking traffic for the wrong way on a one-way street. The insurance matter to be dismissed.
All right. Ms. Lowe, you want to take the deal?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Barry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
You just moved it.
Yes.
You have any questions about the rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to March 9th, 2026 at around 1:52 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Gratiot and French Road. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
And is it true that you disregarded the police blue lights blocking intersection and weaved between the police cars and drove the wrong way southbound on Gratiot into the northbound lane?
Yes.
What did you do that for?
I went around the accident.
But you saw them they're blocking that off, didn't you not?
Yes.
So why couldn't you turn around?
I don't want to argue.
You're not gonna argue. We're not gonna argue. There's nothing to argue about.
Okay.
Bitch, he talking about I don't want to argue, bitch. We not arguing, bitch.
Listen, I'm about to put you. You gone, Mr. Gloucester. You gone. Bye.
Oh wow.
Why would you do that?
Usually there'd be an officer outside directing traffic, so he wasn't out there. So I just went around I made sure traffic was clear on the other side, eastbound going Gratiot, and I went around the accident.
I'm gonna find you guilty as charged to disregard an officer's signal and find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, which stipulates the probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna fine you $240, 3-month delayed. And I'll cut you a break on the blocking traffic. I won't fine you on that.
Thank you.
August 24th is your next court date. You don't get any other trouble like this, you pay the $240 at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. Told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If those two conditions are met, we'll dismiss the case on August 24th. If you don't have anything further, man, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thanks.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Devana Nicole Green, case number SP1883671. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Green.
Devana Nicole Green.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date, and it's set for
pre-trial.
Pre-trial. Mr. Berry, this is pretty simple one, ma'am. This is really pleading as charged. $240 is the fine. I'll dismiss upon payment, or just setting a trial date. This is one of those tickets that you can't do any worse. You can only do better, or it'll stay the same. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room, Mr. Berry. He'll explain that to you. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room. We'll pass the matter. Run Mr. Gale's license, please. Miss Yolanda George, are you there?
Yolanda George?
Yes, I'm here. I'm at work, sorry.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
Do you have valid insurance and registration?
Yes, I do.
And what about that brake light?
Yep, it's fixed. I can run outside real quick and show you.
City of Detroit versus Yolanda George, case number SP 1879363. Count 1, SP 1879364. Counts 1 and counts 2. Miss George, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Yolanda George.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Miss George, let me see the registration and insurance, if you don't mind holding it up.
Right here. What is it? This the insurance.
That's the register. Let me see. Hold it up, please.
Okay.
All right, you can put that down.
Okay. What's this?
It's noise in the background.
Oh, sorry. I'm at the doctor's office. Can you close that door? I'm at work. I work at a doctor's office, so I do apologize. Let me see this.
Okay, Miss George, I'm going to trust you on the brake light ticket. I'm going to dismiss your cases for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, a very good rest of your day.
You too. Thank you. Same to you. How do I do this? How do I do it? Do I just push it? You don't know how to do it?
Yeah, go here. Go. You know how you clear your click it off. Go to it. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
No, that's not working. No.
You trying to get out? Oh.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Green. Ms. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
We seek a trial date, Your Honor.
All right. That's what you want to do, Ms. Green?
Yes, sir.
Come back on May 22nd, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Ms. Green, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day, okay?
You too. Will I get one of those ticket things in the mail?
No, I haven't seen it.
You should. If you got one last time, you should. If your address is correct.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
All right, best of luck to you. This is the City of Detroit versus Sheila Renee Gales, case number SP 1871355, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gales.
Sheila Renee Gales.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Day is date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Ms. Gales, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Thank you.
Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Legs.
Yes, sir.
Mr.
I'm
Legs.
here.
I've given you an opportunity to talk to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Yanni wishes to take advantage of the offer, pleading guilty to open alcohol passenger.
All right, Mr. Legs, you understand? You want to take? Do you understand that this deal is, in court sign is like no deal because it's the same 2 points on your record and the same alcohol-related offense on your record. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
And you want to take that deal, sir?
Well, I was in the vehicle and at the time.
I didn't ask you that, sir.
Okay.
I didn't ask you that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to appoint you an attorney so they can look at this closer, or what do you want to do?
We can go ahead and move forward.
So you want to take the deal?
Sure. Yes.
All right, raise your right hand, sir. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Correct. Yes, sir.
You understand that you're gonna get 2 points on your driver's license and an alcohol-related offense on your license when you plead to this case.
Yes, sir.
And you understand that just the same 2 points if you're pleading as charged to being the driver in the vehicle. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Mr. You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Dillard went over your other advice or rights, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Questions about those rights?
No, sir.
By taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
And I'll tell you, just like I told Mrs. Green, that if you set a trial date, you can't do any worse. It can only get better or stay the same.
Okay, correct.
And you still want to take this deal? I'm going to appoint you an attorney, sir.
Okay. Be honest, yeah.
I'm going to put your name and number in the chat. I'm going to set a pretrial date for the May the 14th, 2026 at 8:30.
Okay.
I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot on May 14th. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right. You need to put your number in the chat down there, please, Mr. Legs.
No problem. Will do.
Put your email in there as well, sir.
Yes, sir. All right. It should be in the chat now.
Again, answer the calls you don't recognize. Hopefully one of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. Mr. Legs, if there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you. I appreciate that. You have a great day yourself.
This is the city of Detroit versus Devin Lee, case number SP 188-07281. Appearance for the record, please. Good morning to you, Mr. Lee.
Joseph Dillard, P37225.
All right, Mr. Lee, state your name for the record, please. Unmute yourself, start your camera. Devin Lee. Can you run his license, please, Ms. Mathis? Devin Lee, unmute yourself, start your camera. I'm sending you the prompt.
Devin Lee.
Never responded. It's past the matter. This is the city of Detroit versus Desan Gibson, case number SP 675-201, SP 11-675-203, SP 11-675-22, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 11-94969, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 148-67821, SP 1601-889-1, SP 169-8067, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 172-95651, SP 175-47181, SP 178-1681, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 182-7950, counts 1 and 2 and 3, 8445832 247675651, State of Michigan versus Desan Gibson, case number SX39051271. Appearance for the record, please.
Joseph Dillard, P37225, on behalf of Mr. Gibson. Your Honor, as to the arraignment on the bench warrant, he stands mute, waits formal reading.
Mr. Gibson, good morning to you. Turn your camera on. State your name, please.
My name is Desan Gibson, and I got my phone is broke, or my camera is broke. My front camera, actually.
Well, turn the back camera on now.
How can I flip the camera?
All right, date is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant. For purposes of arraignment, Counselor,
Stands mute, waits formal reading, Your Honor.
will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Back up, let me see who you are, sir.
I can't flip the camera.
No, back the camera up now. You're in, I can see part of your hair. Back the camera up. Let me see your face.
Oh, there it go. Actually,
Take your scarf off. Now,
I can just see you.
Take your do-rag off your head or whatever.
My front camera is, well, I can't see my camera. I can see you.
Mr. Gibson, take whatever your cap off your head if it's not for
head. I can't see my camera.
Very well. All right. Day's date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond. He's in the driver's seat of a vehicle.
No, I'm in the back seat of a vehicle.
Okay, very good. Put you in the breakout room with Mr. Dillard. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gales. Ms. Gales, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do? Mr. Berry.
Attorney Berry. My apologies, Your Honor. We seek a trial date for Ms. Gales.
All right, trial. Is that what you want to do, Ms. Gales?
Yes, sir.
Trial is going to be May the 22nd, 2022 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Ms. Gales, have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you.
And best of luck. Okay, you're welcome.
Okay. Thank you. Have a blessed day.
Have a better one.
Thank you, Mr. Berry.
Yes.
Your Honor, thank you.
You're welcome. This is the city of Detroit versus Sophia Marie Godet. Case number SP 187-15521, SP 187-74000, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Godet.
Sophia Godoy.
Godoy. All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Sorry about the mispronunciation. Today is the date and time Did you ask for an attorney last time, Ms. Godoy?
A court-appointed
Oh.
one?
Yeah.
I believe it was suggested, but I didn't know if they were supposed to contact me or if I was supposed to get in touch with the court.
You must not have asked for one if it was just suggested. I don't know. I'm gonna let you
Okay.
speak to Mr. Berry. Today is the date and time, and it is set for a pre-trial. I'm put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter.
Judge, can you give me a moment before we go to the next case?
Yes, yes. All right, Corporal Sexton.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Little Woods never appeared. It won't apply this time, but we do have a half-hour grace period, and we'll dismiss the case if you don't make it within the half-hour grace period. But the fact that Miss Little Woods never appeared was good for the goose, is good for the gander, and we will find her. And if we find her, then we'll resummons you. All right.
Thank you very much, sir. You have a nice night or good morning.
Be safe.
You too,
Be
sir.
safe. Best of luck to you. Who's that?
This is Adam, assistant sponsor, Ms. Tompkins. So he was on there, just you gotta get a phone back to the judge, but we see past the next day. No, you're fine. You need to- Got the appearance of the get a file back to the judge. All right, sounds great. Well, do you need the prosecutor's telephone number? Do you want it? Okay. Okay. So it's about okay, it's 313-224-2090. To become correct. Okay. You.
Stephen Graham. Is he here? Unmute yourself, sir. Good morning to you.
There we go. Can you hear me?
Morning to you. I can hear you. Would you like me to appoint you an attorney Or do you want to just speak with one of the attorneys here right now?
I guess I could speak to one.
Okay, give me a minute.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Adam Clinton said he's gonna still zoom back in on that.
Very well. Can we run Ariel Gains license, please? James Lyles the third.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, sir. Do you have valid registration and insurance?
I do.
You prepared to hold that up? You need to turn your background off if you're going to show that to the court.
All right. Blur my background?
No, you have to unblur it. You have to turn the background off, or else I won't be able to see it.
All right. Here's the insurance.
You have to hold it up and speak.
All right, here is the insurance.
Just goes away again. Let's see.
I'm back, Aaron.
All right, James Lyles, GMC. I'm satisfied with that. Let's see the registration, please. All right, City of Detroit versus James Thomas Lyles III, case number SP 1877638, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I believe it's set for pretrial. And at this time, I am going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, Mr. Lyles, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, you too.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Godoy. Ms. Godoy, I've given you an opportunity. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial and the appointment of counsel. Her number is in the chat.
That's what you want to do, Ms. Godoy?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls is going to be, hopefully that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by the next court date, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. Is the last 4/20/29?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna, May the 14th is the next court date. If there's nothing further, Ms. Godoy, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, okay?
What time on the 14th?
At 8:30.
8:30. Okay, thank you.
Welcome. This is the City of Detroit versus Sean Javante Gardner's case number SP 1878753, counts 1, 2, and 3. appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gardner.
Deshaun Giovani Gardner's.
Good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. Put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. We'll pass the matter.
Am I still on here?
Yes, you're waiting.
Okay, my apologies, Judge.
Sorry. Miss Ariel Gains.
Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am. Do you have valid insurance?
No.
All right, again, I'm gonna let you speak with an attorney, okay?
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Desan Gibson. Mr. Gibson, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he wishes to resolve this matter, unspecified cases. 4, the offer is plead guilty to 4, failed to display, plead guilty to 4 improper plates.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
What did you fix the camera?
No, well, I can just see you.
I can see you too.
Yeah,
so you must have fixed the camera.
I can't see my camera. That's what I was saying.
No, but you told me, here's what you told me. And now what I'm finding that you're telling me by what you said, you were lying to me.
No, I
Wait a
said
minute.
my
Wait a
front
minute.
camera.
Wait a minute. You said my front camera does not work.
Right.
I gotta flip my camera over in my back camera.
No, you told me to use you told me to flip my back camera around.
Okay, and I told you to use your back camera then. You
Right,
said your
and
front camera doesn't work. But
yeah,
now you're saying that you can see me
'cause
and
on
you're
here,
looking in the
no,
camera. So
I
that's
can look. I
stop.
can see
Stop.
you,
All
sir.
right, all right, all right. Well, I'm gonna pass it because we're not gonna talk. We're not gonna talk together. Okay. I'm
Okay.
gonna talk. You're gonna listen.
Okay.
City of Detroit. Let's pass that matter. City of Detroit versus Stephen Earl Graham. Case number SP 188-02091. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Judge.
Joseph Dillard, P37225 on behalf of Mr. Graham.
Mr. Graham, good morning. You state your name for the record, please.
Stephen Earl Graham.
Mr. Graham, I'm gonna, today is the date and time is set for a pretrial. Put you in a breakout room with Mr. Dillard. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Anna.
In the room, we'll pass the matter. I'm so tired of people sitting there thinking they can run game. I'm sick of it. What happened to Marisela?
Trying to reach out to him here. Oh, wait.
Take that somewhere else. Well, let's go back on the record with Mr. Are you there, Ms. Williams-Law?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gardner's. Mr. Gardner's, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea of limited access 1 to 5 miles over for the failure to stop for a stop sign. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Gardner?
Yes.
You know he has a valid license, right, Mr. Berry?
He indicated that, yes, Your Honor.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
With that stipulation, I'm gonna find you responsible for the admitted count of limited access 1 to 5, $125. When can you pay it, Mr. Gardner?
Compared today.
All right, I'm gonna give you until the Monday morning to make sure it gets here 2026. You pay it today, that's fine as well. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse, pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, sir, wait till you see limited access 125 on there before you pay it, okay?
Thank you.
All right. Have a very good rest of your day. Can you put that in, please?
Sure.
All right. All right, this
Oh, okay, Mel Landers.
Reno Landers is it. This is the city of Detroit versus Jacqueline Marie Gutierrez, case number SP 1869645.
Right here.
One appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Ms. Gutierrez.
Jacqueline Marie Gutierrez.
Talking about a whole female. See, that's what I'm saying, bro.
All right, Mr. Landers, watch your mouth and mute your device until I call your case. Today is the date. And good morning to you, Ms. Gutierrez.
Good morning, sir.
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, when you see the prompt, you join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
Pass the matter.
God.
Ready, Yana.
Yes, sir.
Did you type that in for me, sir?
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Graham. Mr. Graham, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
He wishes to have this matter, he's requesting an attorney, Your Honor.
This is the wrong case thing here. That's in the wrong thing. Yeah, all right. Is that what you want, Mr. Graham?
Yes, Judge.
All right, I'm going to give you a pretrial date of May the 14th, 2026 at 8:30. That date is set so that gives opportunity for that appointed attorney to contact you. If that appointed attorney does not contact you by that date, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay? On that date, 8:30.
What time on May 14th is that?
At 8:30.
8:30.
I'm just gonna wait to see, I'm gonna wait to see if get that telephone number. Unless you want to tell it to me right over the Zoom.
I can tell you my phone number.
Sir, did you type it in on as I requested?
In the chat?
In the chat.
I'm attempting that right now.
Well, whatever
Sorry, I'm
you
not
choose.
very good at this technology.
Whatever you choose, sir.
Yeah,
I can.
Are you able to call the matter of Gibson?
I'm not ready for Gibson yet.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Judge, would you like me to give you my phone number?
Please.
It's 586-996-0041.
All right, Mr. Graham, I'm sorry, I have your number. I'm gonna request that appointed attorney give you a call. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by May the 14th at 8:30, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot on that date, okay?
Yes, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You do the same and have a great weekend.
As well. City of Detroit versus Jaden Joseph Gallion, case number SP187-88211. Appearance for the record, please.
Joseph Dillard, P37-225 on behalf of Mr. Gallion.
All right, Mr. Gallion, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Jaden Gallion.
Good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. Put you in the breakout room with Mr. Dillard. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ms. Legans. Take your hat off, Mr. Gloucester. Ms. Legans, are you there?
Good morning.
Good morning to you, ma'am. This is the state of Michigan versus Leslie Nicole Legans, case number SX4656491. Ms. Legans, state your name for the record, please.
Leslie Nicole again.
All right, I'm gonna, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I'm gonna dismiss your case. You paid a related civil infraction, ma'am. There's nothing further. Have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you. Have a good day as well.
Okay. Ms. Gutierrez requested an appointed attorney. I don't think that ever got. She's talking to Mr. Berry right now.
They're supposed to eat. Part of work for them.
Mr. Slicko.
Yeah.
Slicko, Desan Gibson.
If I had some Spanish. Someone else. That's funny, Joe.
Sick of that stuff, bro. Run Jacqueline Lloyd's license, please.
Okay. Let's see. Her attorney. Okay. Let's see.
I'm putting stuff out as well.
There's Perkins School and Mr. Myra. How can I help you? I did send you a text. Did you receive it? Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay.
That's Masari.
Yeah, he said carpenter. That's been assigned to carpenter, so you should be one.
Jordan Griffin, are you there, sir?
Yes.
You want me to appoint you an attorney on this?
Can you exactly like tell me what like the attorney will do?
We're gonna look at your case and see if he can help you out.
Because I was told if I would
No,
not
I don't need you to talk about the facts of the case. Just really a yes or no question.
if not, would you just if I would not get an attorney, would you make it shorter?
Would I what?
Would you make it shorter? Like would you just tell me what's going to happen?
Whether you get an attorney or not has no reflection on what I'm gonna do. You're so young, you don't even know what's going on.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna let you speak to the lawyer, sir.
All right.
Mr. Gloucester?
Sir.
Are you at work, sir?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get you out of here. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gutierrez. Ms. Gutierrez, you requested an appointed attorney last time. Do you want us to get that attorney for you?
Yes, sir.
We'll get one in here right now.
Right.
It's not that.
Huh? It's not gonna happen like that?
Can we wait till her next court date?
Well, she's already waited.
Okay, what's her name again?
Gutierrez, Jacqueline Gutierrez. That's the one you have the file.
It's Ogletree. Give me a minute.
It's Ogletree. We'll get him in here in a minute, okay?
Okay.
Let's pass the matter. Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus Ariel Gains, case number SP 1868879, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gaines.
Ariel Gains.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
Time set for a pretrial. I'll say Ms. Gaines does have a valid driver's license, Mr. Berry. Ms. Gaines, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay,
We'll
thank you.
pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gallion. Mr. Gallion, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Gallion is requesting an attorney.
Is that what you need, Mr. Gallion?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna set a pretrial for May the 14th, 2026 at 8:30 a.m. That date is set to make sure that appointed attorney has an opportunity to speak with you. I need you to answer the phone that you don't recognize. Answer the phone calls that you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney, okay? If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay.
All right, Mr. Gallion, if there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day.
All right, have a good day.
Mr. Gallion, did you put that contact information in?
Yeah.
You did.
Okay, good. Thank you.
You're free to leave. Best of luck to you. This is the city of Detroit, City of Detroit versus Reno Dion Landers, case number 2677-54921. Mr. Landers, make sure your background noise is muted or quiet back there. Unmute yourself and appearance for the record, please, Mr. Dillard.
Joseph Dillard, P37225.
All right, Mr. Landers, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Reno Landers.
Turn your camera on, sir.
I'm not for. Please, you just leave me alone so I can do what I gotta do. Okay. Thank you. Hello?
Good morning, Mr. Landers. Turn your camera on, please.
I'm about to turn it on right now. I'm just making sure my hood stuff was off, man.
All right. Come into the camera. I need to see you, sir. All right. Listen, Mr. Landers.
Yes, sir.
Pay attention, all right?
All
right. Day is date and time, and it's set for a pretrial, Mr. Landers. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Dillard. He's gonna attempt an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Yes, sir.
Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. Mr. Clements, good morning to you.
Morning, Your Honor.
Mr. Clements, I was spoke to Ms. Godbold and indicated to her that we were going to appoint her an attorney. She indicated to me that she was going to retain her attorney. That was pretty quick, Ms. Godbold. We gave her a pretrial date of May the 14th, 2026 at 8:30. Ms. Godbold, I'm confident your attorney knows exactly what to do. But she also put some conditions on her: $500 personal bond, testing 1 time per week. I didn't expect to test this week, but I expect to test next week and every week thereafter until those conditions change. No leaving the state of Michigan without the court's permission, and obviously no drinking during the pendency of the case. I did let Ms. Godbold know that if there's a positive, a missed, or diluted test, the court is going to consider that to be a positive test and will up the ante on the bond. And I thought that she understood what that meant.
We're good, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything further that you need or Ms. Godbold has any questions on?
Not at this time, Your Honor, unless my client does.
All right. Ms. Godbold?
Hi, Your Honor.
Very well. Do you have any other, you understand anything, Ms. Godbold? Anything you need me to explain to you further?
No, thank you.
All right, very well. All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day, very good weekend, and we'll see you soon. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gains. Ms. Gains, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, per the prosecutor, both matters are to be dismissed.
All right. Ms. Gains, Get both cases dismissed. I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you. You too.
You're welcome. This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Jacqueline Denise Lloyd, case number SP 107-0664, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lloyd.
Jacqueline Lloyd, good morning to you. Unmute yourself, please.
Jacqueline Denise Lloyd.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Day is date and time set for a trial. Corporal Wright, good morning to you. Can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please?
Really? Good morning, Judge. Corporal Kimberly Wright, Badge 4970, City of Detroit Police.
And good morning to you. Ms. Lloyd, I'm going to put you in a break room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you do not like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. When you see the prompt, join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
We'll pass the matter. Let's go back on. Okay, that's Did you get Ogletree back in here? Thank you. And who is coming in for Alexis Legato?
Carpenter.
And who is Carpenter?
He's the one who works with Frank Rosario. He's at the new words.
Where is he?
Rosario said he was on his way, so.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Landers. Mr. Landers, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he's requesting an attorney.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Landers?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm going to appoint an attorney for you, sir. I'm going to set a pretrial date. That date is set so that appointed attorney has an opportunity to contact you. I just need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney, okay?
Appreciate that.
Landers, can you put your telephone number and contact information in the chat?
It says, it's two options. It says everyone, then it says new chat. What do I do?
I just sent you a chat, so just you can send it directly to me.
And you said my number and what else?
And if you have an email address, but the number should be fine. Email address is good too.
Your Honor, based on my experience, it's best to have the email because a lot of times people change their phone numbers.
All right. You can put your email address. Do you have an email address, Mr. Landers?
Yes, Your Honor, he does.
All right. I got it.
I put both of them in there.
Very well. All right, Mr. Landers, like I say, if you don't hear from that appointed attorney, we'll appoint one for you on the date of May the 14th at 8:30. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck and you have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, you too.
Where is Gloucester? Give me Gloucester's one. Bar in Gloucester, yeah. City of Detroit, I printed it out. City of Detroit versus Jabari Gloucester. Case number SP 1173327, 1, SP 11766518, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1501236, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1539296, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1597947 SP 1635487 SP 1657160, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1867899, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 186899991. 1849880301. Appearance for the record, please.
Joseph Dillon, P37225.
Mr. Gloucester, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Eric Gloucester.
All right, today is the date and time, and it's set for a pretrial. Mr. Glasser, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Dillard. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay.
Pass the matter. Yeah, Devin Lee, you were asleep. So we passed yours up. We called you a long time ago.
Dang, I didn't hear you.
I know, if you're asleep, you're not going to be able to hear. All right, Mr. Carpenter, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Miss Legato.
Okay.
That's your attorney, Miss Legato. Join the room, please. Let's go back on the record with Miss Lloyd. Miss Lloyd, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea to failure to display for the driving on a suspended license charge, the remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Miss Legato? I mean, Miss Lloyd, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
Put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yeah.
You didn't sound like you did.
Yes, I understood. For the most part, I did understood that they're going to dismiss 2 of the charges, and I'm going to be for the driver's license suspension, driving while suspended license. Okay, I did understand that. So this one I have to be held accountable for. That's my understanding.
All right, but did you understand your rights, though, that he went over with you about the right to have a trial, a right to call witnesses, a right? Do you understand all of those rights? Do you have any questions about any of those rights?
No.
And you know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record? Here, you got these on the back.
No, sir.
This is Miss Lloyd. It's been a long time since you've had a valid license.
Yes.
Why is that?
Because I no longer drive.
Oh, you no longer drive anymore.
I don't drive. Last time I drove maybe was 2 years ago.
And you don't plan on driving anymore?
Right now I have seizures, so If I have a seizure, I cannot drive within 6 months. So I just really.
You don't have to say anymore, Miss Lloyd. I was, you know, so you have medical issues. That's what you have a medical reason for not wanting to drive, and that's good that you're being safe for yourself and for everyone else. All right, let me draw your attention back to March the 2nd, 2020, around 8:37 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Mack and Gratiot. Do you recall that being pulled over by the Detroit Police Department in that area around that date and that time?
Yes, sir, I do.
Were you operating that motor vehicle?
Yes.
The officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
No, I did not.
You couldn't produce that license, could you?
No, I didn't have it.
And very well. Find your client guilty up to the amended count of failure to display. Stipulate the probable cause. Will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, $240, ma'am. When can you pay it?
Right now I'm having a struggle with, especially with DTE. I barely have funds right now. So if I could get on a payment plan.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this up to May the 29th. Pay it by May the 29th, and I'm marking the file allow payment plan.
Okay.
All right, so do one of two things, Miss Lloyd. Pay it off by May 29th. You can do that at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Or come down by May 29th and get into that payment plan on or before May 29th and get into that payment plan, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. May 29th?
May 29th. I wish you the best of luck, ma'am. Have a very good rest of your day, and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you. You too as well, Your Honor.
All right. Thank
Good
you.
day, Judge.
Good day.
Thank you, Corporal Wright. Needs appointed.
I can leave now?
You can leave.
Thank you.
Mr. Philip Lilly, you requested an attorney. I'm gonna get that attorney in here now, okay? This is the city of Detroit versus Patrick David Gonzalez, case number SP 155-15372, SP 187-94681, SP 187-9490, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gonzalez.
Patrick David Gonzalez.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Gonzalez, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. You join the room, you let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter. He's in there.
Am I still able to go?
You're gonna wait.
Hi. This is Giovani. We submitted that first report on April 6th and no one appeared, and I didn't receive an email from you confirming. I give you the case number. Okay, B 1310272. Philip Lilly. Well, I got a printout. Printed it on April 6th. That's what I printed. Basically, I got a printout right here in my face. That's okay, go ahead. His last name is spelled Lipez. Philip. Okay, thank you. Doesn't matter, we just need somebody, yeah, just trying to get somebody. B1310. Right, I'm sorry, can you give him a call? Okay. I got it, 424, right there. Perkins. Okay, tell him he's on me. All right, thanks. Okay, no, I got stuff to do. I talked to Frank already. Because he's supposed to send me the email. Yeah, yes, the client is waiting for us.
Jasmine Graves, is Jasmine Graves here? Let me see.
Yes.
Graves, good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
Do you want me to set a trial date for this? This is the type of ticket you can't do any worse. You can only do better or to stay the same. Or do you want to resolve it today? $240 is going to be the fine.
We can go to trial.
Very well. This is the City of Detroit versus Jasmine Graves, case number SP 177-32181. Ms. Graves, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Jasmine Graves.
All right. Day is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant. Now, Ms. Graves, you already missed your court date the last time, all right? Don't continue to miss the court dates. Come back, enter a not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond. I'm going to give you a trial date of May 22nd. May 22nd at 9 a.m., okay?
Okay, thank you.
Any further questions, ma'am?
No.
Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you as well.
Let's go. You didn't have a file for Cesar.
No, they never, boy, they never. Let me make sure I send the email.
Joseph Goldsby.
How you doing, Judge?
Good morning to you. Do you want me to appoint you an attorney, sir?
No, I talked to my attorney already. He told me what I was coming for.
Who's your attorney?
I don't remember his name. He just told me I had to come to court today and plead guilty.
Well, yeah, well, you don't have to. You know, I don't know what kind of attorney you talk to.
That's what he told me.
All right. I'll give me a minute. Mr. Masario, good morning to you. Are you here on Lolly? Really?
Yes. We didn't accept that appointment, but Ram called and there was some mix up, but I'm here on it now.
City of Detroit versus Philip Lilly. Summary. No.
Good morning.
Hold on one second, Mr. Lilly. City of Detroit versus Philip Lilly, case V131022723, V131028223, V131022923, SP128926662. Appearance for the record, please.
Frank Mysteria, P 87848, on behalf of Mr. Lilly. Mr. Lilly, please state your full name for the record.
Philip Van Dante Lilly the fourth.
Okay, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date set for a pre-trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Marisela. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer or set a trial date. I'll let you have that conversation with your client. And he owes 2 no insurance proofs. He owes a couple of other civil infractions that we're not going to address, but I just like to let him know to get clearances here at the 36th District Court. He owes 1 no insurance proof 288, the other no insurance proof 336. He owes a limited access 1 to 5, 192, and a 16 to 20 over 252. But the 2 no insurance proofs are preventing him from getting clearances here at the 36th District Court. Which I don't see has anything to do related to what these allegations are. But I just want to let them know, Mr. Cesar, I'll put you in a breakout room with Mr. Lilly.
Thank you, Judge.
Room will pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gloucester. Mr. Gloucester, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
He's requesting an attorney.
All right, Mr. Gloucester.
Yes.
I gave you the opportunity last time you were here to, well, he should have an attorney here. I gave you an opportunity though to pay these reinstatement fees up front and you didn't do it.
Yeah, I was gonna pay the reinstatement fees today.
Well, you need to pay them. You
All
should have
right.
did it a long time ago and you probably could have been able to come in and get a license. We'll pass the matter, Ms. Mathis. He requested an attorney as well. Let me get that attorney in here now for you, Mr. Pastor.
Okay.
Pass the matter. City of Detroit versus Deja Logan Finney, case number SP135-89471, SP186-0917, counts 1 and counts 2, SP186-09211. Appearance for the record, please.
Joseph Gillard, on behalf of Ms. Finney.
Ms. Finney, Logan Finney, good morning to you. State your name for the record.
Deja Logan.
All right, Logan, you like to be addressed as Deja Logan, not Deja Logan Finney?
Yes.
All right, very well. Ms. Logan, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Dillard. I did have Officer Delzacchio appear. He's not here now. I don't know if he spoke with the city attorney, but he's not here now. Ms. Finney, and then the other officer, Roman, I didn't see appeared. Speak to Mr. Dillard. He's gonna, he is Delzacchio. Good morning to you. State your name, badge number, department for the record, please. Good morning to you. All right, he's appeared. Mr. Ms. Finney, Ms. Logan, I'm sorry. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Dillard. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. If you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for the trial. Pass the matter. Let's go back on, let's call the City of Detroit versus Alexis Jean Legato, case number SP187-82111. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Reese Carpenter, P number 88895 on behalf of Alexis Legato. Alexis Legato, can you please say your full name for the record?
Yes. Hi, Alexis Legato.
All right. Day is date and time set for a pretrial. What does Ms. Legato want to do, Counselor?
Your Honor, we are going to respectfully ask for a 2-week adjournment. I don't believe I ever received any type of notice for this appointed case. So I'm just respectfully asking for a 2-week adjournment.
All right, pretrial is going to be May the 14th, 2026 at 8:30. If it's nothing further, Ms. Legato, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, you as well.
You're welcome.
Arraignment. No. Text me if you can. Okay. I'm gonna turn for Pastor. He gonna ask for keys. He gonna check with Frankie. Sorry.
All right, cool. All right, here, see, call him back, tell him he can zoom back in. Yeah. Mr. Berry, are we ready on someone?
Yes, Your Honor, we're ready. Yes, Mr. Gonzalez.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Patrick Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to limited access 1 to 5 miles over for the disregarding a red signal charge, the remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take that deal, Mr. Gonzalez?
Yes, sir.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf?
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, $125. When can you pay it, Mr. Gonzalez?
I could pay it next Friday, this upcoming Friday.
All right, pay it by May the 1st. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you, all right? You're welcome.
Thank you.
This is very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Devin Edward Lee. Unmute yourself, start your camera, Mr. Lee. Case number SP1880721. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lee.
Devin Lee.
You have some clothes on, sir?
Yes.
Let me see. You have a shirt on?
I got a tank top on. I got to put it on over the way.
I'm passing it. You're not ready.
I am ready.
You're not.
I'm ready, sir.
All right, let's pass that matter. I'm not paying it. I'm not paying you any attention. You
I
can't
have
come.
my jacket on.
You come into court respectful enough to put some clothes on and be presentable. You're not ready. You're already sleep for the whole most of the time.
I'm ready.
All right. City of Detroit versus Jordan Griffin, case number SP6379991. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Griffin.
Jordan Michael Griffin.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Griffin, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Yes, sir.
Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lilly. Mr. Lilly, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. What's your client want to do?
We're asking for a bench trial date, Judge.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lilly?
Yes, sir.
All right, come back on May 22nd, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Yeah, have a blessed one.
Yeah, everybody, thank you.
And Judge, I just got a text for Glasgow, so I'll be taking that assignment as well.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Glasgow. Mr. Glasgow, I've given you all right, Mr. Glasgow, I'll put you in a breakout room with Mr. Massar. He's no, you can speak to him anyway. Okay. Is he there? He's there? He's there. All right. Join this room, and we'll get you out of here.
Okay.
Your Honor, may I ask the question of the clerk?
You may.
To the clerk, Logan, Deja Logan, Logan -Finney. Does she have a valid Secretary of State license?
Can you run her license, please? All right, give me a minute. I'll let you know.
Thank you.
I apologize about that, Judge Perkins. My phone had accidentally unmuted itself.
All right. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Devin Lee.
Yes.
Mr. Lee, I'm going to dismiss your case. You got a valid driver's license. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna take a little break.
Okay. Just keep.
I'm pulling it right
I mean, Logan, I love that.
now.
Is it valid? License is valid.
Okay, is that on Finney?
That's Logan. Yeah, she wants to be addressed as Logan.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Offer was limited access 1 to 5 last time. Let the city know that's what I wrote down on the file. If she had a valid license.
Thank you, Your Honor.
right, we're just waiting on an attorney. Gutierrez, they never came for you, huh? What is going on with this stuff? Ogletree.
Your Honor, I'm sorry. I'm at work as well, so I'm like, I apologize.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna try to get out of here. Mr. Ogletree, this is Judge Perkins. Can you zoom in?
Yeah, I can zoom in. Let me look in right now.
All right, very well. Thank you.
Your Honor, if I may say something real quick, I apologize.
No, just wait till Mr. Ogletree's zooming in now.
Okay.
Mr. Dandridge, you're you're on Cedric Leonard. He did appear. Okay, very good.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, very good. Good morning, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Griffin. Mr. Griffin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Per the prosecutor, Your Honor, the matter is to be dismissed.
Case dismissed, Mr. Griffin. There's nothing further. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. You too.
All right. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Cedric Lawrence Leonard. Case numbers SP 1202989, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1309294, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1522348, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1752337, 2. SP 1874173, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1881707, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1881701 in the state of Michigan versus Cedric Lawrence Leonard, case number SX 4029501. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Leonard.
Cedric Lawrence Leonard.
Okay, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 cases into the record. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cases on the docket. Mr. Berry, your ink pen ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
Ones that are off docket matters are improper equipment, a no insurance proof. He owes the $45 reinstatement fee on that. A 16 to 20 mile per hour over. Another no insurance proof. There's no reinstatement fee on that. And a student unaccompanied. Mr. Leonard, Mr. Berry's gonna further. Mr. Dandridge, good morning to you. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Your organization, please.
Change Me Works.
All right. And your name for the record, please.
My name is Kenneth Dandridge.
All right, that's Mr. He's in support of Mr. Leonard, Mr. Berry. Mr. Leonard, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. We'll pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gloucester. Mr. Gloucester, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
And for the record, Attorney Frank Masseria, P 87848, on behalf of Mr. Gloucester, we're asking for a bench trial date, Judge.
All right. Now, it's going to be May the 22nd, 2026 at 9 a.m. Mr. Gloucester, you know that I've already marked the file that you can pay those reinstatement fees up front. If you have some issue, you can always come up to the court upstairs and we can address the issue with the paying the reinstatement fee. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. Thank you. Mr. Ogletree, I'm gonna put Mr. Gutierrez in 5.
Okay.
Join the room, please.
Can you send me that again, sir?
It should still be there for you, but I'll move you.
Oh I'm sorry, it keeps going away. There you go.
Your Honor, is there a way I can be moved into that breakout room with Mr. Leonard?
No, he's
No.
gotta that's attorney-client privilege that would destroy that privilege if you were involved in the negotiations. And the only way that I could allow you to do that is if Mr. Leonard wanted to destroy his attorney-client privilege.
Gotcha.
All right, let's go call the city of Detroit versus Jacqueline Gutierrez, case number SP 1869645, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree, about for Miss Gutierrez, P number 69167.
All right, Ms. Gutierrez, state your name for the record again, please.
Jacqueline Marie Gutierrez.
All right, date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Oakley, what does your client want to do?
We're requesting another pretrial date so we can get discovery.
All right, I'll give you a pretrial of May the 14th, 2026 at 8:30. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you both.
Thank you so much,
All right,
Aaron.
thank
Have a
you.
good day.
You as well. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Cedric Lawrence Leonard. Mr. Leonard, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
We seek a trial date, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Leonard, I'm going to allow you to pay this $45 reinstatement fee up front.
Okay.
You're going to have to come down to the courthouse. There's no better way I can allow you to do that. You bring $45, pay the reinstatement fee. That should get you clearances here at 36th District Court. You do want a trial date, is that correct?
Yes.
All right, come back on May the 22nd, 2022 at 9 a.m. You pay that reinstatement fee. Then after you pay that reinstatement fee, check with the Secretary of State and see if you have a valid license. If you don't have a valid license, then ask them what you need to do to obtain a valid license. They should give you a printout on everything that's affecting your license. If there's nothing further, Mr. Leonard and Mr. Dandridge, I wish you both the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
I just wanted to quickly state, we already have his license restored. So we were just trying to resolve these last matters here.
Yeah, you may have it restored, but it may be suspended because of that no insurance proof. So he needs to come down immediately and pay that $45 and check to see if the license is still good.
Okay. Thanks.
All right. All right. Best of luck to you both. Have a very good rest of your day. See you back May 22nd, 2026 at 9 a.m.
All right. Thanks.
All right. Thanks.
This is the city of Detroit versus Joseph Goldsby. Case number SP 187-87891. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood Esberry Jr., Your Honor. State your full name on behalf of Mr. Goldsby. State your full name, Mr. Goldsby.
Joseph Goldsby.
All right. Good morning to you. Good afternoon to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Mr. Barry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right? Pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Logan. Ms. Logan, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Yana, she wishes to take advantage of the plea offer of limited pleading responsible to limited access 1 to 5. And Yana, I will stipulate to the 4 corners of the ticket to give the court jurisdiction.
Right. You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. With that stipulation, I'll find you responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5. Officer Del Zacchio, I know I'm sorry about the mispronunciation. State your name, badge number, department for the record, please. You didn't come through. Yeah, it's inaudible. Something must be going on. You're unmuted. You were unmuted. I see you that you're there. I see that you're there. And with that stipulation, I'll find you responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, which stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
So stipulated, John.
All right. I'll dismiss the other matters. Ms. Logan, when can you pay? $125.
This week.
This week is up today,
Yes.
tomorrow, next.
Today, tomorrow, today.
All right, I'm gonna
Yana,
give you.
if you can give her a little more time, I'd appreciate it.
I'll give you till next week, May the 1st, 2026. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's something further, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yana, what was that amount again, Yana?
125.
Thank you, Yana.
All right, have a good day. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gibson. Mr. Sean Gibson, unmute yourself, sir. I just don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate it at all. I'll tell you.
Your Honor, if I may, the plea is going to be pleading to 4 failure to display and 4 improper plates. Tickets not numerated or enumerated.
Frank Rosario standing on the other matter?
He did.
Okay, great.
Do you want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. And I'm going to tell you what I believe. I believe that Mr. Gibson, when I called his name, was in the driver's seat of the vehicle. I believe that Mr. Gibson was driving that vehicle, and I do believe that when he finishes here in court, he's going to go and continue to drive that vehicle. And that is why Mr. Gibson wanted to present himself as his camera did not work. And he did not want to put the camera on at first at all. That's why he told me that his camera was broken. That's what I believe.
Can I tell you what really?
Sir, don't respond. He didn't ask you a question.
Okay. All right.
All right. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Dillard went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me start by drawing your attention to the most recent case ticket. Let me draw your attention back to November the 9th, 2025 at around 7:41 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Grand River and Livernois. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yeah.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yeah.
Speak up.
Yes.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
And why is that?
I don't have a valid driver's license.
You never had one before?
No, sir.
Is this your 2012 Chrysler that you're driving?
Well, I don't have it anymore.
Was that your vehicle though?
Yes.
And what did the officer ask you to produce valid registration and insurance?
Yeah.
You couldn't do that either, could you?
No.
Why is that?
The car wasn't in my name, actually. It was in my child's mother's
Hold
name.
on a second. Hold on. You something was wrong. Speak into the phone.
That's what I tried to tell you earlier. My phone is broken.
You told me your camera was broken.
Right, it's a lot going on my phone. I know don't make sense.
All right. What are you going to tell me about this vehicle and these? And did you own this vehicle on that date and that time?
Yes, it was. Yes, it was mine.
All right. So you couldn't produce valid registration insurance at that time, correct?
No, sir.
All right, very well. I'm gonna find them guilty as to the amended counts of improper plate for not having a valid registration, and improper plate for not having a valid insurance, and failure to display amended for not having for the driver's license repeat offender. Let me draw your attention back to August the 26th, 2025 at around 11:09 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Linden and Myers. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
And the officer asked you to produce valid registration, insurance, and a driver's license.
Yes.
And you couldn't do either of those, right?
No.
And that's because you didn't have it, correct?
Correct.
All right, I'm going to find your client guilty as to the amended counts of improper plate for the unregistered untitled, improper plate for the no insurance misdemeanor, and failure to display for not providing for the no ops. Let me draw your attention. Back to July the 10th, 2025 at around 12:08 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Myers and Midland. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
No.
Because you didn't have one, correct?
Correct.
All right, find them guilty of that. Amended count of failure to display for the license improper. And lastly, let me draw your attention back to March the 19th, 2025, around 3:57 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Greenfield and Linden. Do you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
You say that louder, please.
No.
And why? Because you didn't have one, correct?
Correct.
All right. Find them guilty as to the amended count of failure to display. With the stipulation of probable cause, we'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Tiana. And so that's a total of 8.
I got
correct.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm dismissing all the other misdemeanors. He still has a host of civil infractions he needs to pay. What are you doing with yourself, sir? Do you work?
Yes.
You say yes?
Yes. Like I'm actually trying now. I went to 36 different. I know I was young and I was trying to drive, but now it's actually catching up to me, and I'm actually trying to
Say that again.
I say I know it's catching up to me, and I'm actually trying this. I know a lot of people say it, but I'm actually trying to get my license now and take care of all the.
Well, I believe that. That's not hard to believe because you're in here now.
Exactly.
That's not hard to believe. But well, I'm gonna try to as best I can to help you out with it too. But you help yourself by staying away from driving.
All right.
Until you get a valid driver's license. All right. Well, he owes in order to get clearances here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All these no insurance proofs are going to need to be paid. I have 288, 288, 288, 336.
Yeah, are any of those? I'm sorry. Are any of those tickets capable of having a default set aside?
No, they're too old.
Okay, thank you, Yana.
What I am going to do for him, though, do you have $180 right now?
Yeah.
Can you get somebody to bring you down to the courthouse today and pay this $180 on these reinstatement fees? Well, I asked that, but like I say, I believe he's going to drive down here anyway.
I really was not driving. Like my when you asked that, my phone was inside of the headrest right here, and I pulled it out.
Listen. Just like Mr. Diller said, sir.
Right.
I'm not going to believe it, so don't even try try to explain it.
Exactly.
Sam, I'm not going to buy it. I asked you, can you get down here today? And then I recognize you're in the car, so somebody's going to bring you down here in that car, right?
Exactly.
All right. I'm going to say pay refee up front, and as for the sentence, I'm going to hit you with 3 of them. $240 a piece. I'm going to cut you a break on 5 of the other ones. You're welcome.
Thank you.
All right. 240, 240, 240 on the failure to displays. I'm going to pay by May the 29th. And I'm going to mark the file allow payment plan. So those reinstatement fees I'm allowing you to pay, those are toward those no insurance proofs. The cost of those no insurance proofs are not going to go away. You're going to have to pay the rest of them. I'm just going to allow you to pay the reinstatement fees on the front end so you can potentially set yourself up to get a valid driver's license. You pay those reinstatement fees. You should get clearances here at the 36th District Court. I don't know if that'll allow you to get a valid driver's license because I do not know what your driver's license looks like in other jurisdictions. But once you pay those reinstatement fees, you go to the Secretary of State, ask them for a license. If they don't give you a license, then you ask them for a printout on everything else that's affecting your license.
Right.
On all the other matters, including the $240 times 3 that I fined you for today, either pay it off at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit, or I'm told you can upload the DivDad app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it. Those are the 2 best ways to pay it. There are other ways to pay it. I just give you the 2 best ways to pay it. Or before May 29th, on or before May 29th, come down to the courthouse and get into a payment plan. All right? You understand all that, sir?
Yes, sir.
Or you don't have any further questions?
No.
All right. I wish you the best of luck, Mr. Gibson. I do wish you the best of luck on getting that valid driver's license. And if it's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. All right?
All right. I appreciate you too, Judge.
I appreciate you. All right. Best of luck to you.
Have a good day, sir.
All right. City of Detroit, Mr. Dillard versus Paris Gloucester. Case number SP 131195571. SP 1847290, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 184729551. 217-32181. Yes. Mr. Gloucester, take your hat off, please. State of Michigan versus Paris Gloucester, case number SX 4388498, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Joseph Dillard, P37225. Again, Joseph Dillard. State your name, sir.
Paris Gloucester.
All right, today is the date and time set for a
trial, Yana.
Trial. Mr. Gloucester, did you get a valid license?
So I wasn't able to pay the reinstatement fee. I thought I was just able to go down there get my license, but they had a reinstatement fee that was required, so I wasn't able to come up with that in time.
All right. Let me put you in a breakout room with Mr. And you didn't, despite the comments that you were making off the record, you didn't miss anything because that you were right. You were the last person anyway. So all right. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Dillard. Mr. Dillard, I did have officers Teefee, Bush appear, Officer Teefee and Officer Bush appear. I did not see the other officers. If Officer Teefee and Officer Bush did not speak with Madam Prosecutor, then you know what to do. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Gloucester. Mr. Gloucester, join the room. If you don't like the offer today, it's date and time set for trial. Pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record. Mr. Goldsby, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to plead as charged to the transporting marijuana charge on the basis of a 3-month delayed sentence.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
And that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
I can't hear you, Judge.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Questions about those rights?
No.
No, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to March 15, 2026, around 11:50 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Joy Road and Alpine. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you in this motor vehicle, this Ford?
Yes. It was a Nissan.
Huh?
I said yes. I was in the vehicle.
Whose vehicle is that?
That was a friend of my vehicle.
As a friend of your vehicle, and you were smoking the marijuana in that vehicle, or you had some burnt marijuana in that vehicle?
No, they was smoking. I was in the car in the driver's seat.
Oh, they were smoking.
Yeah.
You weren't.
No.
The owner of that vehicle was in there as well?
Yes.
Oh, okay. And the marijuana was in the passenger compartment of that vehicle. Is that correct?
It was in the ashtray of the vehicle.
That would be in the passenger compartment of the vehicle.
Oh, well then, yes.
All right. I'll find your client guilty as charged. $240 is the fine. I'm going to set a review date for August the 24th, 2026. You pay this $240 at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDad app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay. You pay it, you don't get any other trouble like this, and we'll dismiss the case. It's a 3-month delayed sentence, okay?
Okay.
I'll see you back August 24th, sir. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too.
Thank you. Miss Horn. Is Miss Horn here? Oh, they're gonna dismiss these tickets for Asia with Little Woods. Just for your convenience, Miss Mathis. Because the officer did say he didn't have any recollection. I don't know. It's just to stop you from having to keep putting in and then,
You mean the ones, and then the other ones, he would just deal with the
then
other.
he'll just deal with the other one, but see if Miss Horn has any objection to that. You gonna find out? Heck yeah.
I mean,
It makes sense.
It makes sense. It always did make sense, but what we would do is we would just reschedule.
I know, and then he's gonna call, they're gonna, whatchamacallit him in, and he did say no.
How old they is, they aging.
Yeah. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gloucester. Mr. Gloucester, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, you wishes to take advantage of the plea offer. I would like to direct you to ticket ending in 9571. The first ticket is SP 131-19571. Original charge is no insurance. That'll be amended to improper plate. And also down the ticket ending SP 184-72901. And that would be amended to fail to display. All others are to be dismissed.
SP 184-72901 is the failure to display.
If I'll call it off to you again, Your Honor, SP 18, it's SP 184-72901.
Okay, that's the failure to display, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Gloucester, you went to the Secretary of State, correct?
Yes, sir.
And the only thing that's preventing you from getting a valid driver's license
is the reinstatement.
$125 reinstatement fee with them, correct?
Yes, sir.
Now, you know that if you take this failure to display, then it might suspend your license. I don't know, it may suspend your license for another year.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the only unfortunate part. I don't know what your license looks like and whether you've had other failure to displays before, but this will, if you have, then this will definitely probably suspend your license for a whole nother year.
And Your Honor, Tamika Horn on behalf of the people, P70303. Since Mr. Gloucester is diligently working at getting his license, the people will amend that charge to allowing an unlicensed to drive, which would have been himself.
Very well.
No objections, Your Honor.
I'm sure. All right, you want to take this deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
What was just articulated was that they'll amend it to an allowing, and that allowing will now not mess with you because it does not abstract to the Secretary of State. Therefore, it doesn't carry any points. Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
That was Dillard, Your Honor.
Dillard.
Dillard. I'm sorry, Dillard. Did he go over your other advice or rights in the breakout room?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to December 25th, 2025 at around 3:20 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of 7 Mile and Woodward. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license.
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
Because I didn't have it.
Very well. Find your client guilty as to the amended count of allowing. Was that your 2013 Buick?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, officer asked you to produce valid insurance.
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
I didn't have it, Your Honor.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate, which stipulates the probable cause. We'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. All right. I see you owe I'll waive the warrant fees. I see you owe the court money here already. I'm gonna just fine you for one of them, sir, $240.
I was gonna ask you, is it possible that I can do community service?
Yes. Do you want to do community service for all of it?
Yes, sir.
So, let's see. $78 hours of community service will clear everything up.
Okay. So how long would I have to do that?
Let's set it for I'll give you 60 days.
Okay.
Come back June the 25th. June the 25th.
I did that. June 25th.
Let me see. June the 25th is a Thursday at 8:25. I need you to refer this to community service. I think you have this. I need a good phone number from you.
313. I got the guy you sent me to last time.
No, we're gonna reset it. Make sure all of it's through Miss Shelton. That's her job. Let's make sure she keep her.
Okay. 313-576-7687.
All right. They should call you. You shouldn't have to call them. You have Miss Shelton's number, 313-965-8130. 78 hours will clear everything. And if you don't hear from them, you know, in timely week or so, you can get back in touch with the court. You have her number. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you. And hopefully you can hurry up and get that valid license.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Yeah, Your Honor.
Yes.
Quick question. If he should go and make the payments, is it would that suspend his requirement for community service? And would he have to return on the?
He can do either or, but he needs to return because these cases that he pled to today will be dismissed if he completes the community service. I didn't put any dollar amount on here though.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. All right. If it's nothing further, Mr. Gloucester, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest.
Thank you. Same to you.
Thank you.
Take care, sir.
All right. Yeah, he's not. I'm not hearing that.
You can get it today.
Yeah. Mr. Low?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, you gotta come back on another day. Come back on Monday, sir.
Okay, Monday is 27.
And come back first thing in the morning.